I think we're good to go. Yeah. Let's see. On that, I kind of need to be no nonsense and just make progress. Because our goals for today are a little bit lofty. Boom, boom, boom. There's these. Cool. Hmm. Yep. I have a runny nose a little bit this morning. Alright, let's see. I think it's... I don't remember what it's from. We're almost at 4,000 kilometers. I don't know if it was like hot food or something. I don't know. Alright. Beginning of the day. I have a weapon. I don't think we need the trap, but I kind of want to forage some. I know we just watered. I think we just make bats and get started killing. Oh, we have bats. Cool. Huh. Alright. I have 5 bats. We might need food. No, we have food. Alright, cool. We go kill. Fog is not the best. Oh, I forgot about that. I'll have to carry that today. Hmm. I want to keep working on short blunt too. We'll make some bats eventually, I guess. What about that one? Oh, that one's broken. I know, there's actually a lot of side projects that I want to work on. Yeah, I want to work on like some side weapons, and I want to work on fitness. I want to get some blacksmithing going. What weapon? I'm working on spear. I was just thinking about it. I haven't, but I haven't made any spears, so I just got to level 3 spear. But I'm working on short blunt mostly, just because short blunt is so hard. that I want to like kind of focus on it. Just short blunt spear. Short blunts I can make, but I'm kind of indifferent about short blunt because I want to level up masonry to 8 so I could try out the maces. But short blunt is going to take a long time. But it'd be so nice to have it at 4. 'Cause 3 is not amazing. You get so much muscle strain early. Well, basically, just using bats, I can just use short blunt till my arm turns orange and I just switch the bat. Just rinse and repeat like 10,000 times. Whoops. We'll swing happy. 10,000? It might even be more than 10,000. I don't know. The nail bat, the short nail bat is pretty decent. Yeah, it's a good try. It's actually partly why I was like, oh, I think I could go back to Rat Race, because I was watching someone use that strategy. Because that is one of the most grindy parts of the whole challenge. Is leveling up those weapons that are like, you know, you don't have any bonuses in. I'm just gonna ignore those guys. Come on. Alright. But my real goal for today, I don't know, I want to work on all those side projects, but my real goal for today is to get a lot of kills. Like, I'd like to hit 300k today. But I could burn myself out trying to do that. But I don't want to do that. I could just grab it tomorrow. But yeah, it'd be, I think that would be my high score in either 41 and 42. I have like a 200k build 41 run that I gave up to play 42 when it came out. Oh, hey, Scarlisha, how you doing? Good evening, I think. Time change threw me off a little bit this morning. I was like, what's happening? Why is my clock wrong? Was there a new update like today or something? Or yesterday or something? I haven't been tracking them because I'm playing on 4212. Oh, like an hour ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't let the updates run because some people weren't able to play the 4212 the last time they patched. Bunch of new rifles? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely look at the patch notes at some point. That's cool though. I know that they reworked some of the pistols the last time around. Like they renamed some of them and adjusted them a little bit, or maybe added a couple too. That'd be cool though, I like shooting in this game. I don't have a ton of ammo because of ultra rare, but so I have to wait till I get aiming reloading books to make optimal use out of it. Well, that's cool. I was thinking of running, like, if I were to like set up a sandbox myself, I think I would definitely not put ultra rare on bullets because shooting is fun and it's more like hazardous to yourself a lot of times. Allegedly fix bugs. Oh, this is the hospital. Yeah, having everything on ultra rare means you just can't shoot that much. I mean, I could like have a couple days of shooting, but if I took all the ammo that I've found and put it together, I'd have decent amount of time of shooting, but be like a week or something probably. If I hang out here, am I gonna... Yeah, the fence is gonna get hit next to me. I'm gonna re-up my stam. Oh, shooting is pretty fun. I used to like to, in 41 I would get like, you know, put all my ammo together, bring a katana as well, and then just like use ammo until I ran out, and then use the katana after that, and then use spear after that. I could get over 1,000 kills in a day. I think it feels like you get more kills, but I think I've just gotten better at killing since 42. It feels like you can almost get more kills in 42 than 41. Okay. They're all around me. They're surrounding me. It's okay-ish. Actually, it might be good to just yell at her. Just pull more this way. Turn this into a field of zombies. I don't want to drag them all the way back to my base, but closer to it would be good. Okay. Burger Street thing. Yeah, I've got one of those. I actually forgot to get rid of the Spiffo suit head. I'm just carrying it with me. Yeah, I could actually wear it. But it kind of messes up my vision a little bit. Because I need glasses to wear. Oh, there. It'd disappear if I just leave it on the ground, though. Yeah, I got to the hospital. I mean, I'm like pretty close to it. The parking lot, anyways. It should work out because I'm flirting with the idea of getting the 300k today would be cool, but I don't know. That's kind of a lot. I don't want to burn myself out too hard today. That one reanimated right there. Alright, that works. Not risk. Yeah, not worth the risk. I think it's doable. I mean, I could definitely get 10k in a day. So, like, 12k is not that much of a push beyond that. It's just the end of the day gets a little rough. When you've been killing thousands of zombies for hours and hours. The end of the day, you're a little, like, sore and... I don't know. But we'll see what happens. I definitely have some side projects I want to do, which are tempting. Where's my... Oh, when I put that on... Oh, I've just been tanking all this corpse sickness. So when I put that Spiffo head on, I didn't put that back on. It's not ideal. I have a little lemongrass though. I saw that one behind me, but I want to get closer to these other ones. No, I don't want to be close to those guys. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. It might be better to drag them further back. But I don't want them to end up surging over my rabbit farm. Because if I pull them close enough to that gate, they're going to end up getting attracted to my rabbits. I still like my spot for my rabbits, but I'm not 100% sure it's the best spot. I always like to put like trapping in between me and like whatever I'm moving towards. So then it's like easier to just multitask trapping. Gangs of New York. Yeah. All good. Get your work done. Keep you at bay. What? Church time. Oh, I need that spear. I should have dropped that spear somewhere a little easier to find. Okay, there's this, there's that, then there's... Oh. Why'd you bring up Gangs of New York? I actually saw it was on YouTube for free recently, and I was like, oh, I thought about watching it. Trying to think of that one, what is it, Daniel, what's that guy's name? That one actor. That one like insanely crazy actor commits so hard. Lots of rabbit quotes in that? Oh, okay. The guy that like drinks your milkshake or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Daniel Day-Lewis, that's right. It's become like a famous quote. Or maybe it's been one for a while. I want to find the spear. Not an eye patch. Oh, there it is. No! Alright, we're not getting that. There's no reason to risk my life just to pick up a spear. Alright. I was thinking how crazy it is I've never made a spear and I have 3 points of it. Yeah, Daniel Day-Lewis is on his own level for sure. Yeah, I've seen There Will Be Blood. I'd like to watch it again. It's just, I don't know, like, I have trouble with movies that are so atmospherically dark like that. It's hard to rewatch them. I mean, it was amazing the first time, but knowing what I know about that movie, I'm like, I don't know if I can handle it a second time. Great film though. Great actor. I have to see that Lincoln film he did too. I've heard good things about it. Mm-hmm. Wait, why did I hit that zombie twice? And not kill it? Weird. It's really good the second time, I bet. If my daughter were older, I would definitely show it to her, but she gets freaked out by stuff like that. Let me see if I can, like, no, yeah, maybe I can rest, like, over here. I might be able to get a little rest done here. Always so dumb. You walk around a corner and they're like, where'd he go? Yeah, not for kids. A little traumatizing. The Gangs of New York was crazy. I haven't seen it in a long time. I'm definitely a Scorsese fan. Oops. Okay, we're at 783. Oh, this is one of the fences I have to deal with, huh? I know it's possible that What's Up Yo might have just gotten a bad, like, mega spawn on top of the hospital. Because we have in this sandbox, we have, like, something called... Oh, I don't know why I said something called, because I wasn't sure I'd be able to remember the name of it. But we have like a spawn mechanic that does some extreme randomization. I didn't even know that until I was talking to Lunatico about him turning it off in the challenge he's setting up. And I was like, I didn't even know that existed. But it's like it just adds a lot of randomization to the possible spawning. So I don't know. I can only speculate because I don't know the details of how it works, but it seems like they're... I mean, from what I've seen in 42, it seems like there could be really different spawns on smaller buildings, but I wonder if the same thing is true for a building that can have thousands and thousands of zombies in it. They might just put like a random multiplier on it. Right. Let's see if we can do that. Can we do that same thing or no? This might be a little sketchy. Let's try it. Got a little rest. I'm trapping myself behind this building a little bit. Oh, we're coming out of the woods. Okay. Oh. Would the hospital burn all the Zeds? Yeah. Oh, you're a fan of The Departed too? Yeah, I actually just rewatched that recently. That's a good one. I like Mark Wahlberg in that one. He's so like riled up all the time. But everybody does a good job with that. I was listening to Matt Damon talk about Jack Nicholson in The Departed, and I guess Jack Nicholson just kept improvising all this crazy stuff. Because he's basically like a writer himself. Okay, I'm a little sandwiched in here right now. Oops. Yeah, I'm not Mark Wahlberg's biggest fan, but yeah, the zombies would burn if I set it on fire. I mean, I could just burn the whole thing down, but The thing is, the only reason you really want to deal with the hospital is because it has bookcases in it. Alright. Well, we didn't trap ourselves too badly. I'm gonna have to head back. It's 22. We got almost 1k to start with. Not bad, not bad. Mm. And also, zombies will, if you set them on fire, there's no telling where they'll spread it. I think fire is like really scary in this game. And apparently there's tiles where fire is invisible. I don't know. So I don't mess with fire at all. Fire is fire's bad. Fire bad. Alright, let's see. But yeah, DiCaprio's good in that. I don't know. Jack Nicholson is really good in that. Invis fire just killed you? Oh, okay, yeah. I just saw someone posting about it and I was like, oh my gosh. That's what we need, invisible fire in this game. That's so bullshit. We're working on 4 beds. Or 3.5. We'll grab another tomorrow. I want to be gaining. Yeah, fire is sketchy as hell. And the fact that I think it still works this way in 42. If you leave a cell that has fire active in it, it just stays there forever. Like, you'll go back and it'll still be on fire. And you just have to, like, let it play out. Yeah, fire is... Fire is not something to take lightly. I don't know. I mean, I've definitely lost characters to, like, accidentally microwaving things or um, accidentally hitting ×3 or like trying to transfer an item to a bag and then clicking ×3 and then it ignores the bag transfer and then next thing you know your kitchen is on fire and you're on fire. I don't know. Good times, I guess. All right, we need water this time, I'm sure. Mm. I might do some foraging a little bit, but I think I'm just gonna keep cranking on kills. Oh, I have to get some food later today. We have enough weight on us that we don't have to stress too much about losing. Anything else? No. Oh. I should make some short bats too. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have a watch bag over here too. Alright, instead of chasing singles down, I need to get into the fray. Hmm. I need a better place to rest where I don't have corpse sickness, but let's figure out where that is. Oh, there we go, they're spawning. Let's stay away from those fences. Farming factory place? No, I don't think so. Where's that exactly? Outside the Louisville checkpoint. I'm not sure where you're talking about. I haven't been up to. I've only played time 16 and 42, so there's a lot of places I haven't been to. I really haven't been to Louisville since 42 came out. But I used to hang out in Louisville a lot in 41. Let me pull this up real fast. Here's something on my left. Pretty close. This shows you where I've been. I'm trying to think. Is it over here more? Or I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Directly south of train depot. Like this one? Farming factory? Is that this warehouse thing? I just think of it as a warehouse. Or are you talking about something over here? I mean, I've looked at some of these buildings. I've cleared this pretty much. I haven't really looted it extensively. I need to get some stam. pop up here. Maybe these will just... Oh, that's not a good idea. Pull this one and then I'm just gonna put down. Oh. That. It's a tank. Oh, not that. Alright, cool. I was there. Yeah, I just haven't... I haven't, looted everything. Even the places that I've, like, lived in, I haven't looted. In some cases. I've just... This playthrough, I've pretty much streamlined, like, my gameplay. Oh, there we go. I'm actually starting to worry that not enough are going to come out of the hospital. Oh. I'll help the other ones that are gonna lag back find the road. Live for the loot. I mean, I like finding loot too, but it's just, I've died. My last run, I died looting a building, and since then, I've just been like, I just won't loot, I don't care. I need to loot more though, because I need certain items. I need more books, I need a magazine. Hey, let me see if I can sit over here, maybe. Actually, there we go. We're out of corpse sickness completely. Are you talking about at the warehouse? I think we're talking, or I'm not sure. I need ag books. If I could find an ag 1, I'd be really excited about it. Let me double check what you're talking about. So you're talking about like some building over here? Or like maybe this one? Or are we talking about this one? I'm not really sure. I could look at the... Let me look at the build 42 map. Maybe it'll be clear. Oh, the warehouse? The one I called the warehouse? I didn't find... I did find some, like, farming stuff there, I think. More than usual, but not books. I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh, here's somebody's. So my kill rate is actually pretty low right now. Because the way they're spread out. I got away from those ones. About 100 plus crates. Yeah, the one. Yeah, that's where I've been basing it. Yeah, there's some of the crates that I haven't looted because they're those ones that are sandwiched back there. But yeah, I didn't find any books in that one. When I go to Moldra, I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping there's going to be a ton of books at the university. That's my main focus. But there's supposed to be some books here too. And I need some first aid books. Would be cool. I don't think I've seen a first aid book this run. Which is kind of weird because they're usually like pretty abundant. I need a lot more kills today. I think tonight we're gonna need to cook a rabbit and then we'll make some short bats with nails. And we'll have to water our crops too. So I need to cut the day a little short probably. Maybe like 700 kills or something and then I'll peace out. Oh. Reanimator. Another reanimator. Or maybe two. Not sure how many that was. Oh, there's another one. That's a quadruple reanimation. It's pretty rare. And sometimes when you walk by the dead on the ground, the game is just like, let's bring them all back to life. But I'd like to get in those Moldra crates again. And I walked through there early game, so they have as much loot as they possibly could. Because I loaded them in early. I gotta just sit over here probably. There we go. Oh damn. Hang on. I'll just get my rest on. Alright, we'll just call it earlier today. Sure. $43. I have 3 males. Right. Alright. Oh yeah, I want to do some fitness too. I don't know. Oh, we're at 290. That's cool. That's 926. I might have to stream for a really long time, but I could definitely get 300k today. Alright. Do 5 of these. Two, three, 2.5. Let me do some water. Am I bug out? Oh, it's raining. Nice. Hmm. Oh, I don't even have to fill this up. I don't think. Um, I don't want it. I don't know if I want more crops right now. Well watered, nice. Almost ready for harvest. That's cool. All right, cool. Well, this thing's empty now. Okay. Hmm. All right, what else can I drop? I'm gonna drop one of these. Hmm. I think the M4 would probably be way more ideal. What do I need to make an M4? Play. I could make that so easily. Do I have a mason's trowel here? I don't know. Oh, no, a mason's chisel. I think I need to cut some more trees. Let me see about... Let's use this thing up. Oh, I need to cut big trees. I want to get rid of those trees, but I kind of don't care at the same time. I need to cut big trees. This is more like protection. Those are some sketchy trees. I need like a good little section of just big trees. I need to grab those axes that are up the road too. Don't stop raining. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Maybe this is bugged or something. That's weird. Where's the pipe wrench? Oh, there it is. Well, let's see if this is... Yeah, I don't think the sink is working right. Must be bugged. Have to find a different sink, I guess. Okay, now we do have to worry about water a little bit. Alright. Oh, it's snowing already. I need a totally different sink for that, apparently. Is what I'm guessing, anyways. See if we can find like a normalish sink. Coffee maker. There's some sinks in here, right? Yep. I could just grab one of these. Pipe? Or... No, we didn't get it. Oh, I did get it that time. So, maybe I'll grab one of these bags and bring it up as well. Oh. There we go. Alright. See if we can remove... I think I'm gonna need a hammer. Well, that's broken. Why not? Alright, let's put it there then. Nice. Alright. It's still not working. I wonder if I need floor in there. I wonder if that matters. What is up with this? I mean, that's directly over it. Do I have to like connect them in some way? Does it have to be open or something? So it barely has any water. Alright, let's do the amphora thing, I guess. I think we have the clay over here. Yep. Alright. to... Can I just pick it up? Can't just grab it, looks like. How about... Oh, alright. Did I activate the hospital yet? Oh, hey, what's up, Dyson? I have to replace the fence? Oh, okay. I could try that. I don't know if I have my sledge with me, though. Yeah, I activated the hospital. Someone was telling me that I could fill... Oops. That I could fill the amphora and just pour it into those things. Well, this is gonna take me forever to fill this thing. So I'm gonna try this out. This is ×3. Oh well, at least it's raining now. Oh yeah, falling off would be insta-death, wouldn't it? Actually, that's scary as hell. Oh man, how do I think about it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm having second thoughts about that. 300 liters. I mean, it is raining. That's scary. The idea of just like instantly falling to my death right now is not... I don't know if that's a risk worth taking. I think the more logical thing would be to just find places with water than to try and walk up there with that. It's definitely not OSHA certified. Hell no. I wanted to try it out, but I'm trying to think what would be... Maybe if I delete this section, put up another stairway and then put some fencing around this or something. I need to put some more of this. I have to figure out where my sledgehammer is. Yeah, no safety rails or anything. I mean, I could easily die right there. I think that's, I think it's not worth the risk. I have water right now. I'm just gonna go do a little killing, maybe? Oh, I want to use this a bit. Where did I find a sledge? I don't remember. It's a good question. I don't... maybe in a garage? I'm not really sure. Oh. I have looted some stuff, mostly garages. more, dude. Try and get like, maybe I could get like 400 or 500 kills real quick. I'm trying to remember where my sledge is though. I'm pretty sure I brought it up here, but I don't know if I left it at the warehouse. I think I probably did. Or at the church, maybe? It just rained though, so... I mean, I went through the trouble of building all those barrels. Oh, yeah, I think we'll fall back and try and find our sledge. I think that would be a good idea. Wait, do I have to... Here's the thing, do I have to replace the fence or can I just build right there? Let me check that out. Are there any logs? No, there's logs. Oh, I have a couple of these too, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can just build here without breaking the fence, first of all. Gives us 6. Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll count either, but... Wait, my hammer's here, I think. Stone hammer. I don't know, it's not really giving me the option here. Oh yeah, this is what you're saying, 3 frames and then a floor. Are you talking about frames over here? Like if I put a frame there, here, and here? That would be interesting, huh? I can find my sledge though. It's not giving me the option, so I'll go look for the sledgehammer. I do have one. It's not here, is it? That's something I'd do. I'd go look everywhere and then be like, oh, it was right under my feet the whole time. Yeah, I could make it like one away from the fence too, huh? That would make sense. I should know where my sledgehammer is though. And since it's raining, I don't have to worry about watering my crops. So it's a good time to goof off for a little bit. Don't see it. Don't see it. Oh, there it is, right there. Cool. No problema. And I put a different sink in already because I was like, this sink is broken. But I didn't think about the fact that the fence is there. I've been building... The only sinks I've been building have been against buildings. Let's see. Oh, that was it right there. Okay. Alrighty. I'll drop that there. Hopefully we'll remember it's there. And this guy. Where did my sink go? Oh no. Does the stream die? What are we talking about? I think it might just be on your end. It looks good on my end. I blew it up with the wall. It's... Yeah, I'll have to go grab another sink, I think. Let me see. Can I make a wall here real quick? Alright. Bro, really, dude? Alright, whatever. Some of these radishes are... Oh, good. You got it fixed. Nice. Some of these radishes are almost ready. And these all should be great water-wise. Yeah. It has not rained in so long. I'm glad it rained. We're drowsy, but I'm gonna go try and get a sink real quick anyways. Just need that guy. I can sleep down here too if I want to. I don't think I've ever been in here. Okay. Nice, we got it. Double check. Yep, cool. Oh, we need to rest. I need to get back to killing though. I can't goof around for too long. But water is fairly necessary. Oh, our rabbit should have gotten water too. Whatever to that guy. I need to... let's put this in instead. Can I put it in there right now? Just do that. Nice. It's still not giving me any options. Now what's the problem? The hail. Maybe there's not enough water in it or something. I'm not taking the M4 up there. I really don't want to do that. After all that work, we ended up with the same exact result. Let me see what these are at. They don't have to be like open, do they? They're still pretty low-ish. Maybe they just don't have enough water. Alright, we need to sleep. Huh. Well, that's funky. Restart to fix it, maybe? Yeah, I mean, plumbing is like something I naturally just hate. It's actually one of the reasons why I don't really like to build in this game. I did put a floor in there. I mean, I could just try a restart, see what happens. I have welding stuff. I have welding equipment near me. I don't know exactly where it all is, but it is near me. Let's try a restart. I still haven't updated Zomboid. Oh, Dyson, did you look at like? Apparently there was a patch like an hour ago. Have you looked? Apparently there's some new rifles and stuff. Is there any other highlights? You usually get to the patch notes pretty fast. You just woke up. Oh, okay. Let me know if you see anything interesting. I probably won't read it until like tomorrow or something. Or maybe later on tonight. Mosin SKS, those would be cool. Those are some of the... Those are a couple of the like rifles that I've actually fired IRL. SKS is pretty cool to shoot. I just had a friend who collected some like old, like some rare weapons. He took me to the range one time. Yeah, no, the Mosin was cool. I preferred firing the SKS. I don't know why. I'm not like a big gun person, but yeah. Yeah, no, this feels like it's broken. Like, why does it not give me any feedback here? I'm just gonna assume it doesn't have enough water in it. I'll bring back some more rags and then see if I can build another, like make this better up here. So it's safer to carry the M4 up. And then at that point I don't know, that'll be my next step. I don't really feel like, oops. point to put this on my back and stuff. I don't really feel like spending too much time on this. Does the temperature change? That's a good question. It is 22.3. Yeah, it does. It's 42. I'm thinking, unless these need to be like opened or something. Let me see if there's any other options that it gives me with the pipe wrench in my hand. Yeah, it might just be the water amount that's in there. I need to get back to killing them. So my real goal is not to plumb sinks today. I mean, if worse comes to worse, I could just boil a bunch of water or something. I don't know. I'd hate doing that, but it's definitely feasible. We just need to get our kill on. If we're gonna hit 300k today, we can't spend our day plumbing and building. Oh. We chill up here. There we go. Someday we'll have 4 short blunt. What's up, yo? I haven't really. I was trying to plumb a sink for a while, so I haven't been cranking on the hospital, but it doesn't seem that crazy so far. I've been wondering if maybe you got like a mad spawn over there, and I might have a more chill spawn. Plumbing is not going great. I think it's bugged or something. Apocalypse has respawn off now? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, they reduce muscle strain even more. That makes sense. It's kind of a cool idea in theory, but in practice it's not really that much fun. You know what the problem is? I think I might just not have enough water in my rain barrels. But we like double checked that the temperature was changing when in the building. I sledged some fence, so it is an enclosed thing. Oh, you can... Well, yeah, I can attach the sink, but when I go in the menu, it just doesn't like... It doesn't give me a container option. It's like broken or something. But you know what the solution is? That would be much appreciated. I don't know, I was just like, if I'm gonna hit 300k today, I better get killing again. Those fence dudes. Not a knife. Trying to stay away from those fences. Usually test it with a bucket of water. Yeah, maybe I should try it with a bucket. I filled my amphora, but then I had second thoughts about going up with the amphora, because if I fell off, I'd probably just insta die, which I'm not really excited about. Oops. I don't want to insta die today. Oh, I've broken a leg off of a ladder. I fell off of some stairs or like a platform, a one-story earlier in this run. Got lucky, didn't break anything. But I definitely lost a chunk of health. But I think carrying an amphora, it would be insta-death. I don't trust myself enough on that platform. Oops. Let's stay away from the fence. Edit M1A? Nice. That's a cool weapon. Want to do more than 10k? Yeah, I'm not that. It's just super doable. I just think I'm gonna be really, really washed at the end of the day. But I'm pretty well rested with the time change. I didn't get as much sleep as I probably should have, but I'm pretty well rested. It'll be a big day, but if I just get some good 1k days, I was hoping the hospital would like flood me with zombies, but it honestly is feeling a little chill. Which is a little weird. Oops. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot more here that will scare me, but I didn't think I would be able to just like hang out right next to the hospital. So I definitely spawned the bottom floor of this one section, but there's probably more sections. Let me grab all this stem. Quiet food. Boom, boom, boom. It might be corpse sickness that kicks me out of this area. Brush shiv. Skyscrapers, yeah. I haven't gone on any skyscrapers. I've been above Hogwallow, which is kind of like a ground scraper. I don't know. It's the opposite because it has so many layers. But yeah, see, this feels weird. Like, this is the hospital? Performance just tanks. Yeah, I bet. I like when they fall off of buildings. It always creeps me out, which I think is fun. That was always funny. Yeah, when they fall off of stuff. Fun variety, yeah. Hopefully they did something about the corpse sickness. And maybe spears would be really cool. Someone said that they actually fixed spears, the durability of them. But I looked through all the patch notes, or while I was looking through some patch notes, and I didn't see any sign of that explicitly. Well, we should just... Maybe we could just sit over here somewhere. Let's... I need to find a non-corpsey spot. Maybe we'll try right here. Alright. Reduced durability used for tree chopping. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if that'll work for, like, fire axes will be OP as, like, fighting zombies. It's actually, instead of being disabled for rat race, it's actually turned up. It's worse than default. But when Lamprey... Oh, I don't want to stand there. When Lamprey made that selection, he also took, like, some trait that made it... It was like a trap that he set up for people, I think. Where, well, that's not what I wanted to... He took a trait that would make corpse sickness, like, affect him less. And then he turned it up in the settings. So some people were definitely going to die from it. And I think he was going to get some good lols out of that. I definitely noticed him doing that. I was like, oh, okay, I see what you're doing. The corpse sickness is pretty easy to manage as long as it's not bugged like it is in the current version. Or also, just if you, I don't know, it can be a problem if you're just not paying attention, which happens occasionally. Mm-hmm. 750. Okay. Oh, oh we need to stay on. They nerfed the pen light. Reduce cone width. Just on the pen light, right? We're not talking about vision. Oh, so reading is just going to be chill. It's probably really good for multiplayer. I can't imagine trying to read in multiplayer. The zombies are so dumb. I just go around the corner of a building, all the zombies are like, huh? Yeah, where'd they all go? Who knows? Maybe there weren't many left, I don't know. Yeah, I have reading glasses, I've been using them. They do seem to speed things up. Slow reader is definitely a easy take. Reanimate the... Oh. Hmm. I need to find somewhere to rest better so I don't get as much corpse sickness. Alright, 291 at least. Uh, mm, can I sit over here? Oh. Mm. Chip. Could do one more little push. I need to drag more zombies further back. Maybe. No alarm in the front door anyway. I don't think I need to go over the... I think the bookcases I'm looking for are on the bottom floor, right? Oops. Okay. Alright. Some zombies coming out. I think that's the day. Oops. kind of dark. No, it still doesn't do any though. I'm gonna have to find some water at some point. I need to take a little break though. Get some more coffee. Bum 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 bum. I want to just keep cranking till I get closer to like 297 or something. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll be back in a couple. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Alright, go. Let's go. Do we need to do anything special? Maybe weapons, huh? Mossberg and M24. Cool. Huh. I wish they kept updating so my version can get updated. I don't know. Eventually I'll start a new game someday. 2 lever actions. Cool. Okay. Alright, I want to double check. I actually need water. Let me double check these real quick. Oh, they do need water. Well watered. I could water tonight, maybe. I don't know. Those are well watered. This is garlic over here. Alright. Back to Stendos. Is that a mod or something? Would it be allowed to transplant my run to a new build? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe? It's possible. I haven't heard anybody talking about doing that. But maybe in the future. If there's some massive changes, they might want to do that. I need to find another building that has like water at the ready. Oh, actually, I have water over here. I could still use this building. Alright. We've got that one, and then we could get into Spiffos and get water there too. So we're chilling. I don't have to worry that much. Oops. Marlin Camp 45? I'm not familiar with that one. Never even heard of it, I don't think. School southeast of my base. Yeah, I mean, I have some water at the warehouse. Let me take a look at the map. Is there like a little like school in the camp? I mean, I'm just trying to get to water that's like right next to me. So I think this trailer probably, no, that's, I don't know what that is. That might be the radio trailer. I need water that's like on the way. And I'm not gonna get killed while I'm refilling. me get away from the fence. Well, I can rest here. There we go. There's plenty of water here. Oh no, there's bug corpses in there. Or bug zombies. Not ideal. Okay. The whirly ones, yeah. I mean, it'd be pretty annoying to die to one of those while they're swirling around you. It's making me think about how I don't have like a super recent backup. I think I haven't backed up for a couple days. Because I think if I died to one of those, I'd be able to restore because it's pretty broken and buggy. Obvious bugs. I just had some water. Thank you for the reminder, though. Oh, it's some stamina. See if I can sneak back here if they're crazy enough to not catch me. No, they're not that crazy. It's ruining my resting spot. I'll try and pull him a little bit away from there so I can keep using that. Right. I'll drink some more water though. It'll actually help me a lot to be well hydrated today. Feels like it takes a lot of work to be well hydrated sometimes. Hopefully we get to what, 292 today? Oh, rats. Rats should be all over the corpses. That'd be creepy. Oh, so that's not fun. Huh. There must be a stack of zombies somewhere though. Just haven't loaded in yet. Wolf update. I know, having like serious predators in the game would be crazy. In a hardcore game, like having like a bear or something. It'd probably mean you just have to have like some high-powered rifle with you all the time. Bears are fast though. Aggro once it gets infected. Zombie? You want bears and you want zombie bears too? Come on now. I mean, I guess it would make sense. Okay, why does it seem so quiet? Was that crazy corpse still in there? Scratched by a chicken. They don't want infected animals. Is the virus limited to humans? I don't know. I don't know the lore either. Masonry, yes, please. Nope, maybe not. If there's some masonry books in there, that'd be cool. I need what? Masonry 4? Hospitality? I don't know about that one. I'm gonna risk this real quick. That's not like a learning book or magazine. Come on now. At least throw some bricks in there, right? I've been meaning to mouse over those. I think, What's Up Yo was saying he fought killed like 10,000 zombies here. Oh, I guess we're just loading in that part of the building. FPS is diving a bit. Fishing boat. I'd like to be on water more, that'd be cool. Boars. Yeah, boars are pretty scary. I've encountered boars on hiking, like when I was hiking, and I'm like, I'm not sure this is where I want to be. Because you can hear them kind of far off. They make a lot of noise. They're just snorting and making all kinds of funky noises all the time. Oh, alright. Alright. Let me get some stam. Oh, look at that one. Oh, come on now. That one's just like playing on them. I have killed them before, so I know that they're actually like alive. Oh yeah, caves would be interesting. I mean, technically there is kind of a cave in Hogwallow. But I don't think it's very fun to hang out in. I'm gonna push over here again. Struck out on that masonry van though. That would have been really cool to have a masonry book. All I need is one masonry book. Masonry 4. It'd be cool to get 5 as well, but... Four gives me maces. It should be fun to play around with. I'm just gonna move away from the fence. And deal with the bugged one a little bit. Can I hit it? Oh, hit it. I think it's dead. It's still moving, but it's dead. They eat too. Oh. Blom blom blom. Trying to get a little bit close, but not too crazy. Oh. Yep. Alright, we'll rest and grab food. The only problem is I have to go so far back to rest. Oh man. There's too many of them just hanging out. Alright, this will work. Oh, my food's bad. I'll just eat all this. Okay. We get to like 8, maybe 9 today. So do food and watering tomorrow. Or tonight, maybe. Works. Whoa. A little bit closer than I'd like it to be. Mm-hmm. $7.19. I don't know, I feel like I'm killing kind of slow. It's all this travel time. 1940. I think we back up because I need to cook some food and also water stuff. Apparently a bunch of rainfall isn't enough to water my crops. What was lucky? Oh, they have water here. You know how much water is there? Yeah, rainfall is actually reduced. We have a dry world. So rain, when it happens, it's pretty rare, but it's often enough that it'll fill up my troughs. That's why I set up troughs here. 42. Yeah. I don't know if there's enough males. I need to grab this one, I guess. Oops. Good rabbit. This to be a minimum 3x3 enclosed. So this is what I have. My thing is right here. So 3 by, I mean it's a 4x1 basically. You're saying it needs to be a minimum of 3x3? Do I need to like enclose this part and break this maybe? I don't know. I mean, I've been plumbing my other spots. I think they work. I don't remember. I believe they work. I'm able to plumb them anyways. I don't think I ever hung around to see if I could get water from them. There's no fence behind it though. I broke the fence and put a wall there. Pre-made walls don't work either. I mean, you can plumb it. It's just every time I try and grab water from it, this is what happens. It's like nothing. No option to do anything else. Huh. Okay, well I could try turning this into a 3x3. I could plumb it, yeah, it's plumbed. So I think the containers are low on water. It rained like for a couple days, but it's like there's only like a little bit in there, right? They all have a little bit though. I don't know. I mean, this amphora is full. What are you saying? The one above it, what does that? I don't even think I can check it because I blocked it with another one. I need this meat on me. I need the water. Yeah, it's all good. I assume that was like a typo or something. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Ma was saying that maybe I should just pour some water in there to double check it. Drop those. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. Let me drop that. It's gonna make things harder. Start the barrel set with the one behind it. Yeah, the one that's up straight above it was the first one. If that's what you're asking. Okay. I don't love doing this all drowsy. My hospital's seeming pretty chill so far, though. It's a little surprising. Yeah. Oops. Maybe I should get some power and some light over here. Oh, that one just died. $30 indoors and plum, so it's probably just bug. Unplum and replum. Huh. Could try that, I guess. I don't want to get too distracted by the whole plumbing thing. The way my brain works is like, once I start getting focused on one thing, I'm just gonna get like overly focused on it and get stubborn about not ever stopping doing it. So I'm trying to like keep myself from doing that by not really focusing on it since it initially failed. Oh yeah, there's more. Oh, I'm so tired right now. I need to not be out here. Oh, I meant to flash that and I didn't do it. Let's just sleep. Alright, I'll try. Since everybody's so interested in plumbing. Let me eat something. I'll go ahead and give it a shot right now. Since I'm here. Just one of the potential paths is to do like set up the top so I could carry the M4 up there, which is gonna take a little while. I should clear that. Alright, alright. So we're gonna need some of this stuff. Oh, it's probably fine. Just once you get started on these projects, they always seem to take so much time. Alright, and then there's nails here. I think I need a hammer as well. Oh, I can't even carry nails. Alright, let's move these over here. Nails. Hammer. Alright, so we want to do... Alright, cool. It's not letting me do it. It's standing here. Oh, well, we need to cut that thing down. So 3x3 should be what? These two spots right here. So we need this. And we need to destroy that. And that. Alright. Get out of my hands. Wait, 3x3? Okay, whatever. Oh, it's not even working. Alright, use up all my nails on this. Sure. Okay. How many planks do I have on us? I don't know. Yay, building. I hate building so much in this game. Okay. Alright. I don't even know if I have enough nails for this. I'm gonna put that there. Sure. Am I gonna need another door for this? Hmm. I need more. It seems like I need another door frame at least. sure. Could be eating. Sure. Alright. 21. Oh yeah, the temperature changes when I walk in there. Oh, there we go. Alright. We can drink from it. Problem solved. Nice. Looks beautiful. I mean, we'll probably get rid of that wall. I don't know. Actually, I probably won't touch it at all. I probably won't even touch it. Maybe if I find some paint, I'll paint it or something. Alright, enough of that. Takes like half a day to do this though. Alright. We watered our crops. We have water. Hopefully it won't poison us or anything. Yeah, it looks like it's good. Yeah, it looks like it's safe. So I mean, I just filled this up. It would say it was tainted if it was tainted. It basically like filters through it. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't reproduce this system IRL if you wanted fresh water. You need much more filtration and stuff. Yeah, it's working. 3x3 did the trick, I guess. It doesn't even have 3x3 roofing either. Yeah, thanks for the help. Random game rules for the win. Alright, wait. How are we doing on weapons? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, well, I probably need to go back to my other spots and like double check that the water's actually working at them. Because I just set up little one by one. Once I was able to plumb it, I just assumed it was working. I didn't hang out to, because I didn't need the water or anything. I want to use a different weapon actually. Oh, whatever. Some automation is put in place. I don't know. I remember in 41 just learning that I hated building in Zomboid because of trying to plumb a sink. The rules and the bugginess of like enclosing a space are so finicky. I mean, I feel like the code should just be like, do you have a sink here? Is there a rain barrel over it somewhere within a grid? And then it should say, oh, okay, well then you're good. Yeah, we got 292 at least. Am I going to clear a bunch of LV? No, I think I'm just going to go university. I'm even debating on whether that's worth it, but I will go to the university because I need books. And I want to see what it looks like too. I want to see what ultra rare Louisville University looks like. If there's anything up there, I'll look at the official map and see if there's anything else that'll tempt me. I mean, I'd love to go to like the army surplus and stuff like that too. But I'd rather get out and like clear some other buildings. I mean towns. And probably loot some of my old towns that I haven't looted. Okay, let's push up here, rest a little bit. Wish those skeletons didn't give me corpse sickness. I don't know, Hog Wallow's always like a puzzle that I want to solve too. That one's kind of an interesting one. I guess Badger was talking about going there, so I'm curious. Maybe I'll watch and see how he handles it. Yeah, the surplus. Oh, survivor zombies, yeah. He has to. Oh, it was a sub goal thing? Oh, wow. That's funny. Does he have like a time frame he needs to do it by? Oh, it kind of sucked to lose your run because of some sub goal thing. Drive a car to it? Oh shit, bro. Like, I forgot about the car part of that. Because I was looking at it and they were talking about how it needs, like, it specifically states just, I don't know. I sort of disagree that it should be set up like another base. Like, there's no reason to ever go back there. I don't know. I mean, the way it looks to me is like, the way it looks to me is just like, I mean, it doesn't have a picture of any kind of building that you're supposed to use as a base. And so I interpret that as like, just kill the stuff within there. You know, I mean, it's suicide enough, but then having to drive a car to it, I guess it won't matter eventually, but I don't know. It just seems like more busy work to an extremely busy work challenge to begin with. I don't think they should be interpreting things that way. Well, I understand it. If it's part of the sub goal, that's fine, but they're talking about it on Discord and saying, oh yeah, you should set it up like a normal base. Like, it just means you have to cut down like a bunch of trees and I don't know. That's a long drive. I don't know. I'll save it till last then. I wanted to do it sooner, but if you have to drive a car there, then I'm just gonna do it last. But I disagree with that concept. I don't normally get triggered by admin decisions, and I respect a lot of what they do, but in this case, I think it's just it's like I need you to do a bunch of data entry, but I want you to just do it one-handed. You know what I mean? Or I don't know, maybe you normally do data entry one-handed. I want you to do it with 2 fingers, not all 5 or something. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. I don't get that. But it's whatever, I guess. Hey, what's up, Bleedslobe? Going pretty well. I'm actually trying to get to 300k today, but we're a little behind on kills because we're plumbing sinks instead. I mean, I think Hogwallow is highly likely to wipe some runs if people aren't super cautious. You're gonna have like invisible zombies popping from behind corners. Or chomping you, like teleporting upstairs or something, I don't know. There's so many stairs in there. It's kind of like experimental feature to have something underground like that. Yeah, death trap. I don't want to sit there. That was originally like in the beginning of my run. I wanted to take a run at Hogwallow early because I was like, this is a run killer. I want to do it early so that if it does kill me, I can just, you know, restart and be like, well, I wasn't that deep into my run, but as I get deeper and deeper, I'm like, I don't know about going there anymore. Yeah, buggy as hell. It is spooky too. Yeah, you have to. I'm planning on putting a generator on top of it. I don't know if it'll go vertically that far, so I'll probably have to like move the generator or maybe have 2 generators that I juggle up and down, assuming I survive that far. Someone else mentioned the idea of just like burning them all, and I might actually do that. But what if you... What happens to stairs when you burn them? What if you set the place on fire and then your stairs get burnt? I don't know, maybe that's a bad idea. You burn the first floor stairs and you're like, well, there's like 8 more levels that I can't get to anymore. Someone else was talking about just using pipe bombs or something. I forgot who. I don't trust bombs. No, I don't trust fire either, but... Oh. Can I go back through here? Probably not. I'm gonna swap it up. Seems like a very bad idea, yeah. I cleared quite a bit of the outside already. I think there's just a few hundred more hanging out upstairs. But there are a lot of them inside. I took a look at it on debug because I was seriously thinking of going back to it, and I was like, oh my god. There's like 10 zombies inside every single room. And there's so many rooms in that place. Alright. 287.5 per day. I want to break 300, that'd be fun. Be cool. feels like I have. What is that? Hmm. I think it was What's Up Yo who had that cool idea of like trying to get as many zombies to spawn in the spots where survivor zombies spawn. I forgot what location that was. And then maybe just getting tons of books off of them or something. Or maybe like cool equipment, schematics, whatever. Irvington Gun Club is where you're thinking of doing that? Yeah, they just have a higher likelihood of having their loot table is just different. That seems like a cool idea. There's there's that building that's like or there's like a complex that's a little west of what is that town called? It's on the far west, the Midwest. I forget what that town's called, but there's like a bunch of trash piles and stuff that I was thinking of clearing out for kind of the same reason to just like scavenge it over and over, forage it over and over and see what I could get out of junk piles. It's 2200. I guess we call it out a day. Yeah, but he was talking about. I like that idea. Like he was thinking of driving a car there and just like dragging tons of stuff to it, and then turning them all into. It's the same idea. Like if you're at a police station and lots of zombies spawn in next to it, they have a high rate of becoming like police officers with guns on them and stuff. Oh, we get a whole library. Yeah, it'll keep revving. Hmm. I mean, the problem is like maybe you drag 100,000 zombies there or something. Could be a problem. Where do I want to turn? Over here. Alright, our crops should be good, I believe. Yeah, I think we can just go to sleep. Do some eating. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still paranoid about cars. I haven't messed around with them at all. I'm gonna check my weapons. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I thought I saw a large branch. It's kind of dark in here. It's kind of funny. Mm. I want to see what it's like if I push just straight up the road for a little bit. No, that one. Oh, there's still the fence issue though. This is why I don't just push up the road. Because they end up on the fences just giving me debuffs. It's like a melee weapon debuff. So you do like 30% less damage or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the exact number. Nope. Let me stam. Let me try setting over here. Eventually we'll be rested. Every little bit counts. There we go. I keep meaning to do a little fitness. Always this cold in April? It varies. I think it's like a big variable. But I think our world is a little colder than normal, if I remember correctly. Which is actually a good thing. Because cold will, or the heat will affect your stamina in a way. Like, especially when you overheat, it affects your stamina. So it's easier to not overheat when you're a little bit cooler. I don't really like running through this grass. Grass sharks. Okay. Whoa. Is that the dead one from before? It's like flying over my head right here. Is Rat Race colder? I just can't remember. I don't know. It seems like it would be. So when Lamprey set it up, he was basically just thinking, what are all the things that make it harder? But he did, there were a few exceptions. Like, he made it so light bulbs don't break as easy. There's a few, like, things like that. I mean, pinpoint hearing is like, it becomes an advantage later on. Because things like don't hide out as much as they normally would. It's just the early game where it's kind of painful because you're like, oh, I'm just fighting one zombie, and then it's like 10 zombies and then 100 zombies, and you're like, I gotta run. Yeah, I can't fight in this grass. I'm too afraid there's gonna be a reanimator that's gonna bite my ankles. They're too hard to see in that grass. Okay, I need to rest. A spot that doesn't have corpse sickness. There we go. 10 to 40%. Yeah, I don't notice it too. It's not too bad with the bats. Let me eat while I'm in a non-corpse area. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, What's Up Yo is using nail bats to counteract it, but I think the bat is fine on its own. You lose a lot of durability by going nail bat. But there, I think he was battling like near a lot of fences, like maybe behind the hospital. Tin can bat. Huh. And that's a short blunt too? Maybe I'll mess around with that. Let's see. I don't know if I should go back here, but what is that? Oh, you guys are right there. Let's see. That's your ivy or something. That one's just plastered. Oh, oh, you're on the other side? Didn't look like it. Well, my FPS does drop a bit over here. Hmm. Okay, I don't want to get stuck in this. Alright, the fence dudes are messing me up. Love those fire axes. Actually, I should just hold on to this one. I think I have room for it. Okay, we got 293 today, though, at least. Oof. What is that? Broken electric guitar. Hmm. Hmm. 287.8. Not bad, not bad. Maybe we should eat something. Hmm. Should check my crops tonight, probably. Mm-hmm. 293. 7 more to go. It's a good spot to be basically farming kills. Oh, I didn't see that one for a second. Alright. Okay. Is that one alive-ish? I don't know. I had like... Bro. That one's scaring me. Someone should mow that grass, yeah. I'm scared of that thing. It's breakdancing, yeah. I need to... I'm actually going... I'm getting nervous about dying to one of those dudes, so... Since I'm a couple days behind on backing up my game, I think I'm gonna back up real quick. It's got moves. Alright, I'm gonna back up. It's gonna take me a few minutes. Because my file is so massive at this point. But back in just a few. Okay, just finished. I forgot I need to launch the game too. Alright, let's continue. Oh, how big is my save file is, let me see. Um, so it's 573 megabytes. There's so many little tiny files. This is why it takes so long. Alright, we good to go? Oh, I don't want to kill these guys over here. Now everything needs to load back in. So we'll get... Alright. I wish I could pop this for a minute. Oh jeez. What the hell? Imagine if that thing could just like actually track you and kill you. But at that hyper speed. That'd be crazy. New fear unlocked. Yeah, it would not be ideal. We got a crawler there too. Emergencies. What are they doing? Oh, that's like a double wall or something? Yeah. Alright. I found my secret resting spot. I'm just gonna ignore them then. Maybe they'll find their way over here. Oh. Oops. Mm-hmm. Oh, what was Hmm. It was just like a weird stutter. Creeped me out for a sec. How's that FPS drop though? Could try cruising out this way. I don't know if that's a great idea though. Oops. Alright, well that's the end of... Hmm. Oh. Hmm. I need to rest out of corpses, so I guess I'm just gonna peace out. Um... Alright. Have we checked this recently? I wonder if those are harvestable now. Oh, it is. Should we wait to harvest? Do radishes become seeded? I don't really know. I might want to wait to harvest those. That one says well watered. Almost ready. They'll say they're well watered, so I think they're fine. I can harvest some of them though. Yeah. The radishes happen to be like one of the worst things, but they have one of the shortest growth times, which is why I'm growing them. Maybe I should plant some strawberries. I wonder how long they take. Do we even know? Starberries. Oh yeah. 90 days. Yuck. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna try and eat. Oops. I meant to do that. Mm-hmm. Oops. What just happened? I missed it and pressed H. We're gaining. It's gonna be bright. Whoa. Quick stretch. Alright. I'll give the radishes a little bit longer. But I need to check them like twice a day type of thing. Ready to harvest. So there's usually like a phase after they're ready to harvest where they seed. I honestly don't need them to seed. I don't think. Yeah. Where's my agriculture at? We'll probably get to 2 agriculture, I would think, from some of this. Alright, let's just check weapons and go kill, and then I'll check them when I get back. I need to grab water too. 1, 2, that should be good enough. Last skill? It could be glass making at the rate, because you need like this one specific magazine unless you take artisan. Who knows? Last skill? That's a good question. What would be the last skill? Could be reloading. Reloading is takes so much time. It gets super debuffed after level 5. Yeah, aiming, it could be aiming. Because I hear aiming is just like really, really slow. Although I have a bonus on it, so I have the best bonus possible. Well, yeah, actually I do. Because I have Hunter, which gives me an aiming bonus, and then I'm police officer, so that gives me more of a bonus. I think I have the highest bonus possible. I just need books for it. What would be the last thing? It might actually be agriculture. But I can't touch glassmaking. I think glassmaking's going to be pretty fast if I get that one magazine. But it could be aiming, because I'm going to need to find ammo. I don't know. Usually nimble takes a long time for people, but for me it's with all the kills you have to do, not taking that long. Alright, let's make a couple bats and then we're out of here. See me if I get some water from her. Alright. Oh, those filled up. Glass making, yeah. I don't know about glass making. It depends on when I get the magazine. I mean, if I get a bunch of, like, aiming reloading books, then I might be able to crank on it. But I think ammo's going to become an issue. I should have brought another one of these. I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully I'll stay alive that long. Yeah, I mean, I might have to, like, be foraging up ammo at some point. I don't know. I know that Twist said even with a book on, it just took so long. But I'll be stacking the bonus. He wasn't playing as a police officer, so I don't know. The surplus in LV is so important. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious with that I need to look at the route that what is it? Sans metric? I want to see what route he took. I wonder if he unlocked some LV early. I don't know what he did. 50k bullets. Yeah, that would be crazy. I don't know. I mean, there's some people in Rat Race who deal with tedious things better than I do, so I don't even know. At some point, I might just be like, nah, because I don't know. I don't want to just get caught in a grind that feels pointless. Like, this is pretty grindy the way it is, but it's still, it just feels more like challenging, and part of the challenge is like having the patience. But it's not like super tedious the way like spending months IRL foraging for ammo would feel like. I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. But I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll just like set up a car next to a police station and like grind to 2 million if that was the situation. It'd be fun to get some world firsts. But we'll see. Gotta get to 300k first. Or even 294. Oh, we need stam. I wonder if I could just like run here and rest for a sec. Not amazing. It was worth a try. Never know how dumb the zombies are gonna be. Oh, we didn't even need that much stamina anymore. Well, I do not want to be near that fence. Okay. It's like swinging back and forth. How do you even hit that thing? It's going faster, like what the hell is that? Cheater zombies. Oh, nice. I've fallen off. Oh, I forgot about the axe. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes over there. Oh, they showed back up in the... Why wasn't I seeing them earlier? I don't know if I really need to fight this hospital. And apparently there's some bookshelves somewhere in there. Whoa. Back up a little bit. Oh, one of these. These white mice just show up near hospitals and stuff. And like labs. What's the benefit of first aid? You heal from stuff a lot faster, but like say if you get a scratch by a bush or the medicine you can do is a lot more effective. If you broke a leg, it would, instead of spending like months in game, you'd be spending like weeks probably. Yeah, the flying zombie ghost. I'm trying to ignore it. I tried to take a swing at it, but then it just started moving faster, and I was like, "Oh, this is not good." I probably wouldn't have backed up my game this afternoon if it wasn't for that zombie ghost. It just kind of sketched me out. I'm gonna look at the online map of this. Just to see like where those bookcases are. Because I basically just need to load them in. And then I could possibly ignore them. I could have a little more variety. If I and some of the corpses could mellow too. Let me just see what it looks like. Horse track, that's a little too far north. Oh, I see the bookshelves. They're actually pretty close to where I'm at. I would assume they're like ahead of me to my left a little bit. Like the bookshelves are like in this part of the building. Like on the not they're like in this space right here. Oh, lag. But I'm down for just grinding the hospital, I guess. I don't know if I I don't know if I need to go in that room to load it in or what. Or if they're already loaded in just because of my proximity. Probably already loaded in, I think. The way it's been explained to me is that you just enter the section on the map and then it loads everything in. Drop. See if I can just sit over. Wait, can I get to him? It seems like he's... Oh. Alright. Maybe we got rid of that one. Wait, it started flying off. It's dead, but flying off still. Let me walk up this way a little bit. I just don't want to be next to that fence. It's a little late. Well, we'll fight up here. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. Great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, and some more food. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So the books are in this way, I think. Oh, little rat. I don't know why he ran straight to me. I can't really like hop in there and just do some looting right now. I want to go take a peek, but I don't know if that's really the play. 294. We'll take that, I guess. But FPS though. I don't think I need to get upstairs. If I don't want to spawn till I get up there, maybe I just won't go. Maybe I just won't spawn them in. But yeah, there's a lot of zombies here. Especially behind the building and second building and offices behind the buildings. Let's try and just grab. Oh, jeez. That's the one that messed me up. I could have grabbed a tiny bit of stam built off of that, but probably not enough. It's my favorite resting spot. Oh, I can't kill him back here because I want to keep it as a safe spot. Alright, we need to peace out. Oh, the flying one jumps into. So in case you weren't freaked out enough, let's throw some flying zombies in there. What? Why did that one act like I was close enough to lunge at me? Oh yeah, I need a rabbit too, huh? I will do that in the morning. I'm gonna check my crops real quick. Hmm. Well, we need to water. Where'd my bucket go? Oh, there it is. Oh, we're cold out here too. Do we have food? Oh, we did. Alright, let's see. Need some robots, need some water. Oh, well, we have. Alright. Oh, wait, I need weapons to. Alright, drop that. I think I need another bat. Oh, there's one. Alright. Oh, we can make another bat. Let's do that real quick. Cool. Oh, and let's grab one of these guys. There's a lot of water, there's some food. Probably shouldn't hang out next to the fence. Make it too easy. I've had 10 bushwing for so long. Didn't really help out this time. When we get cabbages, we could trap again. Oh, that's a good rabbit. Um, um, well, that's done. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, we have weapons. It's hard to tell. I don't know. Once we see a seeded one, I don't even know if they turn to seeds, but once we see like a seeding one, then we'll start harvesting a bunch of stuff. I want to harvest like 2 of them back to back, one that's seeded, one that's not, and just see if the XP is any different. Maybe it is, who knows. Oops. Okay, 294. I feel like the kills have been going slow. Having agriculture going definitely slows things down. Just kills some of my day. Get away from the fences. Boom, boom, boom. I miss early 42 when so many zombies dropped books and stuff. It was actually really cool. Maybe we'll grab that. But I also wasn't playing like crazy ultra rare loot. But I like killing survivors and just getting like a bag full of books. It was cool. Dun, dun, dun. Also in the beginning of 42, I would just like, I would spawn in and just grab a TV and go somewhere and like watch Life and Living. rat race kind of makes it impossible with the instant power outage. I did think about trying to get a run where I tried to figure out how to get gas and power and a TV going right away, but it's kind of more trouble. The difficulty level of it is pretty high. Like starting out 0-0 and trying to clear a gas station. I mean, there are a few gas stations that are not that super high pop, but it'd still be like tricky as hell. Insulation 0. Well, actually, we probably should swap to that. Just because of the insulation. I was trying to think of any reason why this wouldn't be just as good, but in the summer that insulation is going to be a bit much. Let's just walk in there. Should we go around this way? I don't know. No, they're banging on some fences over there, I think. If I go up that road, at least the way it used to be laid out, I think I would be unlocking the offices. Oh, damn. Nice. Let me look at the map again. Okay. It's right on the other side of the wall. How do you even get into that room? You have to go all the way around. That room has only one entrance. It looks like. Yeah, not ideal. Like, I think that it only has one entrance on this side. Not ghost zombies not helping. Like, this is it right here. Those are the bookcases. Does not feel amazing. Okay. First aid. Alright. I just can't see that well in here. Oh. I think I can dodge this guy a little bit. Wow, these are pretty terrible. Where'd that other guy go? First aid 1. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright. I think. Alright. That's it. Oh. Alright. Free bump. I'm not sure that was really worth, but... I wonder what's in here. I wonder if there could be more books right in here. Let's take a look. Oh, I like that. There's gonna be a few zombies in there. Ginger ale, I like ginger ale, but it's not really much else. Money. Right, that's pretty much that room as well. I don't know if I could find more books in here. Got a couple books. It was a little creepy. Interesting. Hey, pediatrics. A lot of pens. Okay. Should check the trash cans. Get the sledge and go through the wall. I didn't read that until after I did that. I just hate these flashlights. They're so bad where you can't see behind you at all. Creep me out. But we got a couple books. That's pretty cool. First aid 5 is massive. First aid 1 is decent. We have a book we can read. Let me look at that map again. I mean, there's probably other books in here, I would think. I don't see any like bookcases elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just move up to the intersection from here. I'm just not a big looter. What the heck? Like, I don't think I need to kill that stuff, really. I may have to kill it later on when I move my... When I move a car for that base. But I just don't know that I have to, really. But I was basically just wanting to loot those bookcases, so mission accomplished with the hospital. It was a little riskier than it needed to be, but I do tend to be a little more YOLO than I should be. So they give me like portable turrets and stuff. I think there's not a ton of choices there. There'll probably be some first aid books at the college too. So our next goal is just going to be pushing towards the church. Come. I just want to move up and then not get irritated by the fences, but it's kind of hard to avoid that too. Okay. Um, forget what these buildings are down here. Okay, we only got away from fences. I tried yelling near that entrance to see if I could pull more off the fences. They'd gather to that one spot. I guess I'll fall back. I should really clean this up over here a little bit. Once I get closer to 300, I might do that. Boom, boom, boom. I need to take a break for a couple minutes. I'll be back. Alright, cool, we back. We slept, right? Yeah. I think so. Alright, we have a short two and a half. We need maybe one more. Oh, there's a couple more here. Dang it. I have to get partial credit for doing something like that. Cup. Anything else? I don't really need that. Okay. Need to eat stuff. I don't know. Let me look over here. Destroyed radishes? Maybe I ran over them or something. I don't know what happened to those. I feel like I should just harvest them. We'll just give it a little more time. We're gambling a little bit, but not too much. Alright, let's head back. We have food, we have water. I keep eating. Alright. I have to be more of a food slave. Oops. actually want to use this one. Hanging on the fence again. They're banging on my side of the fence too. Hmm. I'm just gonna ignore that for a little bit. Okay. I'm actually just sit here. Whoops. Not ideal. I'd rather have corpse sickness than fence anxiety. Bum, 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 bum. And breakdancing zombies next to me as well. Oh. Getting closer, yeah. Getting closer. I'm 295 now. Just need another 5k. I already looted the bookshelves in the hospital. I don't know, maybe I got a lighter spawn than you did. I got a couple books out of it, which is cool. First aid 1 and 5. Yeah. Just first aid 1, 5, yeah. They're good books. I expected a little more, but whatever. Can't really expect much from anything. I wonder what the library is gonna have. The college. I don't know, hasn't someone been to the library in Louisville yet? I don't know. I think I can make it there. No, I don't know if I'll make it there before year 3. Probably not, would be my guess. It's gonna take me a few months to get up there, I would imagine. When did he... I wonder when he started in Louisville. Oops. Oh. 295. Bro, quit flanking me. They move up the road. I don't think there's much avoiding the fence zombies on this stretch of road right here. Just got a tank. Okay. This guy. Okay. Sure. Oh, come on. There's another one, dude. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Grab some stam. Identified flying zombie. I wonder if they fixed that in a later build. Chill up here for a sec. Alright. Sad. Okay, I'm gonna try not the road. Okay. No, they're not letting me push through. Flank. They won't let me flank them. A little tricky to flank on time 16. Yeah, my average is going up higher. If I didn't have to water my crops and I stayed a little more focused on killing, you gotta keep yourself safe as well. Can't just go sprinting up top of Louisville. Well, I had toilets to plumb. You know, you gotta get your chores done. Yeah. I remember talking to Twist about this challenge early on, and he was just like, just stay alive. And I was like, yeah, it's true. Best thing you can do for your run. I got pretty good progress though. I mean, it's totally doable. I could kill another 5k. I mean, it's like I could even I can even probably finish earlier than I would normally on a full day. So we're going at a pretty good rate. I don't know how I'm not dealing with the offices. I mean, I pushed up to the front of the building and then they started spamming the fence over by the offices. And I was like, nah, I don't feel like... I don't know that I need to go back there. I mean, I assume they're going to be bleeding through. If I have to drive a car up at the next church, then I probably would come back and clear them 100%. I don't know, maybe I'll want to loot the rest of the hospital for more books. But I'd rather get up to the college ASAP, right? Mm. Can't really wear that type of helmet because of my nearsightedness. Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, we were joking about how few there were earlier. Now they have fences above the road and below the road. Alright, well we need stam. This will okay. Let's see if we can grab a little bit of stam over here. Oh, jeez. You didn't see me. I'm not here. I don't think that's gonna work out. Maxed out strength. Woohoo. So broken. Well, there's less corpse sickness right next to the zombies. So far. Not anymore. Let me do a little more of, not this, but, oops, this guy. Oh. Why with that? Can I even hit this guy? I can't. I forget what this building is here. Well, try and hit this one. It just runs away. It's like, nah, dog. And it teleports away the second I get that close to it. It's pretty funny. Can't even play a single player game without getting cheaters in your game nowadays. Thanks for the follow, I believe. Oop. I tried to tell Stream Elements to tell me if somebody followed me, but it's too lazy, I guess. I don't know, I'm pretty low maintenance on the whole streaming thing. I definitely don't have a streamer personality. Like, I have an older brother who just talks nonstop all the time, and like, I think he would probably be a good streamer. Not that I'd want to watch his stream, but I am on YouTube as well. Yeah, I multi-stream to that. If you want to avoid ads or whatever, that's there. Oh, I want that. Cool. I wonder if I could hit that guy through the fence with the spear. I should cut that tree. I think I pulled a bunch from that area just by walking down the road a little bit. Yeah, I should have like a YouTube command for the actual channel or something, but it's just if you just search Ian Geddon, you'll find it. Oh, we're drowsy. Why are drowsy so early? It's kind of surprising. Alright, we have to check crops. We might be out of food too, I'm not sure. I think our food was getting stale. Not quite out. I feel like I've eaten more bowls of rabbit than I have killed zombies. It's kind of the same. Rabbit ratio. They're well watered still. I haven't checked my shoes in a really long time. I should do that. Every once in a while. Oh, they're still in perfect condition. Mm. Right, 295 and a half. Let me double check something. Alright, food. Still agitated from just the fences from yesterday. We have what, 2? We probably need another bat just in case we get bad RNG for the day. Starting to get worried about these. Because I want to harvest them. I don't want to lose them. They've been ready to harvest for days. Well, let's just harvest. I don't... Maybe I'll leave one. 1950. Nice. Oh, what happened to that one? Well, maybe that wasn't something. Excuse me. Just a sec. Alright, we're getting some egg. Yeah, I think radishes are good. Because they grow so fast. Am I getting any seeds? I have 149 radishes. I'm just gonna leave that one there. These are all 1950. Oh dang, we're almost... Oh, we're getting points. It's really good. Wait, where am I at? Because I think I have a 3 book. So if we get this next point done, we can plant more radishes. Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna drop those up. 315 radishes on me. Oh. We might just be foraging today. See how the water's doing. Well watered, alright. Cool. Which ranking are you looking at? There's someone else who just popped up too that a lot of us didn't know about. Let me just move these out of here. Oh yeah. That's the one that I think What's Up Yo maintains that one. But yeah, that Sans Metric guy just popped in. He has 17 max skills. Like, that's crazy. He's doing great. And he has almost all max weapons as well. Dude is crushing it. But yeah, we have more people, which is cool. I don't know if I can fight today because this hurts my arm so much. Try and carry all these out. Alright. I might be able to make some compost here as well. I need to make weapons and I might forage a little bit. See about water as well. Oh, there's a branch there. Cool. Another one somewhere. There's one here. But it's actually crazy that we're still tense. See what this is looking like. 39. They have food and water. I'm gonna water my stuff. I feel like today's gonna be like a throwaway day. Because it causes you so much pain to like harvest things and all that. Fuck it. Poppies. That's it. I mean, I could start a bunch more radishes. Oops. Oh, so. Hmm. Alright, we need to get an axe and cut some stuff. Need to find some tall trees. Are there any over here? I don't think so. Should be able to find. There's one right here. Oh, alright. Mm. Hmm. Alright, I'll just grab a couple. Where's that other one? Somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. there's another. I need to get a sack so I can grab some of this clay that's around here too, so I can get to work on some of that. Oh, what do I need to do the... I just need like basic, like simple forge, I think. But you need a blacksmith anvil for the simple forge? Hmm. Okay, I might not get into that then. I had this other little project I wanted to do. Stone hammer. I'm already out of stamina. Alright, let's not fall off. Oh. How do you make a rail or whatever? Is there no rail? Hmm. I don't really want it to be like a fence that I can't see. I don't want to put barbed wire. Log bench? No. Mm. Hmm. Okay, I don't know about that. It makes it so I can't see as well in there. Not too much though. It's not too bad. I'm trying to think of what else I could be doing. I guess I could carve another couple bats. Mm. I should also be like collecting all this kind of junk. Um, mm. Why am I already encumbered? It's not ideal. Oh, I could be reading my first aid book too. Just remembered that. Let's do a little bit of that. I wonder if I still have my reading glasses. Oh, I meant to clean this stuff up as well. I'd rather read than do that. I don't think I have those glasses. Oh well. Shouldn't take too long to read this. I will finish reading it. I was just gonna break it into 2 days, but that's fine. It's only gonna take a few more hours. Couple more hours, I guess. Cute. Okay. Oh yeah, need to check something. Dun dun. Let's see. I wonder if you could do anything with the sleeping bags. Oh, let me drop off this meat. For 10 strength is amazing. Mm-hmm. Oops. They're coming from every direction. Well, not every direction. Well, maybe. Still gaining. We're almost overweight, so it's kind of good to run out of food right now. Wasn't really paying attention. interesting part of the game. Yeah, for sure. Can I hit this guy or where? I don't even know where that zombie is. That one's the juker. Yeah, I wish there was more variety in terms of food. It's either butter or rabbits, pretty much. Like, I'm a big fan of the idea of, like, cooking food that gives you, like, buffs or something. Like, not... It doesn't have to be, like, super video game-ish. It could just be, like... You have high stam for 10 hours or something like... I don't know. 6 hours would be nice. Maybe healing foods. I mean, you can already do poultices, so you could do some healing improvement. But I just feel like the cooking system is a little underutilized. They have a pretty, like, complex system set up, but it doesn't really serve any purpose. Although it's cool to combine some items, but it's always like rabbit or butter that you want to put in everything. I mean, I don't like things to get too complicated, but it would be kind of fun if you could get scurvy or something, so you have to go find some fruit or I don't know. And the preservation of food needs to be more complex. They have they have the backbone for it in place, so I assume it's where the game will go eventually. But it was wild at the beginning of 42 when you're just like, I'll get a cow and milk it and have 300 pieces of butter and I'll just live off of that. That was kind of silly. Alright, I was gonna sit here, but that zombie's making me nervous. And I immediately have full anxiety from the fence dudes. Kills your smelling sense? Yeah, that'd be cool. I like that idea. Gives you better corpse sickness protection. Rub a lamb chop on your lapel or whatever. Alright, let me just sit down. I mean, that's where like the tradition of wearing flowers came from, I think. People wanted something to like help mask the smell of sanitation or lack of sanitation. So it makes sense for it to like people to want to like cover up those bad smells. Keeps you warm. Yeah. Heavy garlic. They're not vampires, dude. If they could stand the way they smell, I don't know if heavy garlic would. But yeah, I mean, garlic should boost your immune system, right? Isn't that what it does, kind of? Maybe you could fight off some stuff. But you can do poultices at least. Those are already in the game. A lot of people aren't familiar with them. In fact, I remember Twist had some injury and I walked him through how to deal with it because I don't think he'd ever used a poultice before because he was like, oh, I guess I'm just stuck here for a couple months. And I was like, bro, you can get yourself some poultices because that'd definitely improve your healing. Well, I think the dog wants to go sit in the sun. Just a sec. Almost at 290 per day. Problem is, she goes and sits out in the sun. If someone walks by, she'll bark at them. So, hopefully, no one will have the audacity to walk by me. Or walk by her, rather. Oh, I need stamina. What am I? Oh, jeez. I just like pushed to the side. Wow, almost 296. $296. Blah. I mean, if I could go in there, that would be cool, but I don't think I can. Hmm. Hey. The dog just came in. The dog's all warm now. Watch duty? What do you mean by watch duty? Oh, Oh, I see what you mean. I guess. It's probably pretty warm in the sun right there. I think she just got enough sun. Just a little brief sunbathing. Cool, I think this is the stuff that was on the fences. Oh, we have a flying zombie. Am I the only one getting those, or what? Ugh. Oh, we need stam. Let's try and grab some here. Oops. $21.20. Okay. Let me see. $23.20. I guess we'll check crops in the morning. $2.96. Not bad. I definitely think the 12K is doable today. Oh, I have to get food too. Oh, those ones are ready to harvest. We'll let them keep going. Alright. Gotta grab rabbits. Once we have cabbages, we'll get more rabbits going. Cool. Okay. Maybe we'll hit 290 today. I mean, in average kills. Pum 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 pum. 64%. Short blend is so slow, but if I get to like, I mean, 4 will be easier. 5 will be easier. It just keeps getting easier and easier. I would say less. Boom, boom. Like 3, 4, 5 are the hardest points. You get so much less muscle strain, which makes such a difference. Maybe when we get up to the university library, we could get some masonry books. Who knows? This is our breakdancer. I can't even tell where he is. Like, where is he? Is he here? He's just like a shadow. And it's snowing in late April. Apparently this intersection up ahead is going to be madness. Oops. Oh, there's a decent amount up there. I'm gonna have to just tank this. I don't know how much average kills I get per day. I mean, I don't know how to bump it up. Like, is it like a 0.1 increase per day or something? I think it goes up based off of what my actual number is per. Oh. Thinking about maybe going behind these buildings to my right and killing everything off. But the thing is, the stuff in the road will just like creep over there and take their place. But if it's part of the same cell, it'd probably be productive. If I can find a spot without fences on the right side. Might be worth. Find a survivor car on the other side of these buildings to my right. Pickup truck with the guns, nice. Yeah, I've found some on the roads. There's some roads I haven't even checked out that are usually pretty good for stuff like that. So I'm playing like a really streamlined version because I'm just trying to get things done. I usually like to check out all the roads and see what kind of stuff is hanging out. Yeah, I found like an event with like 2 sledgehammers on a road once on 42. I was like, wow. Well, this is not the most ideal stam regen spot. Yep. Need more stem than that. 289.6. Alright. Oh, I'm looking at the average kill. 296.5. Well, that came off the fences for a little bit, I guess. Thanks for the follow. I almost got chomped. Not really. I also tried to change the alert sound, but it didn't work out. I really should put a little more time into that stuff. Aside from like doing some consulting work and playing Zomboid. I actually I've been reading a ton lately, so I don't really have a ton of time. I'm trying to still be like active and like get exercise and everything too, which I've been doing really well at. I don't know. I think it actually really helps with this challenge to be like getting a lot of exercise. Like I think the two like super long sessions of Zomboid really work out well when you're like getting a lot of exercise. Because being like stationary for a long time is kind of takes its toll. But if you're like super active in your other time, like I think it balances itself out really well. What do I like to read? I actually got started reading the Twilight series with my daughter recently. So I went down that rabbit hole. I've had the books for a long time and never read them, and then she was like, read it with me, and I'm like, okay. So now I'm like on the 6th or 7th book or something like that. I think it's the 6th book. It's actually a fun series. I don't know, I read different things. I typically read like kind of like modern stuff. I like some like detective fiction and sci-fi stuff and fantasy. Oh, that's a decent chunk of zombies. I'm open to recommendations. If you got any good titles for me. I don't know. Twilight is kind of like a romance vampire novel series, so it feels a little weird, but it's actually pretty good. Mm. Let's pop this, drop that. I don't know how much stamina I have right now, so we'll find out. $289.8, nice. Nope, that's how much stamina we have. I'm gonna sit here. I don't know, I mostly like to find like good series to read. Like one book feels like not enough. Same thing with like TV series and whatnot. I like to get into something that has like a lot of seasons to it. Would be nice. wonder if I can tag those with a spear. I'll try it. There's a lot of trees and junk next to the fence though, so it's gotta be a little cautious there. Miserable. Um... Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, it's raining. I need to find somewhere to sit down that doesn't have corpses. I don't want to be gaining though. I just want to not be losing. Looks like I could pop a little bit more of this. Hopefully our little non-toxic break keep us out of nausea for a little bit. What is that? Claw hammer? Too bad hammers got nerfed so badly in 42. Boom, boom, boom. 289.9. Well, damn time. Blah blah blah. Get that fence. Get that breakdancer to help you with that fence. Oh, I need actually a non-corpsey area. Cool. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of that. Could pop this for a little bit just for fun. I just can't let my arm. Well, yeah, I can't let my arms get out of control. Oh. Well, maybe that's a bad idea. Right next to the hospital. Probably is. This is bad, but, or that's not really bad. The other side is what I'm really worried about. Hmm. $290. damn. Be nice to loot some of that stuff, but I don't really care that much. Mm-hmm. Not that. I think I might have pulled a lot of this stuff off the fences just now. We'll see. Because we're miserable, it takes us forever to transfer weapons now. And it's just the fence dudes that are causing that. Oh, we're drowsy. Okay. That's a noper. Let me see. Yeah, I have like a couple minutes and I need to take like a little break. 297, nice. I didn't even realize I got there. Sweet. $43K. Mm-hmm. Catch me later. Cool. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Should be hitting 300K in a few hours or a couple hours. It'll be more than a couple hours. 3 hours. Probably likely. Yeah, if you get a chance. All good. Either way. Let's see. Should eat a little something. Okay. I need to take a break for a few anyways. I'll be back. Alright, we back. Oh, we need to sleep. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. What's next? Basically, I have 3 full bats, so we're good. Let's see. Let's just do a couple reps. Get this back to regularity. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. I don't think we need to water them yet. Oops. Alright. We just need to do that. Why do I think that there was something else that I wanted to do? Oh, maybe I need to grab some water. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do though. Okay. Let me look at the map of this. So these are the buildings that are just feeding in here, but I don't know if I try and go around them, what am I going to end up with? Like fighting all this stuff too? I think I just have to keep pushing up the road. I'm sort of stuck with that option and not really much else. If I go around the other side of the hospital, then I have to like clear the entire hospital, which is, then I have to do the offices behind it as well. And I just don't think it's worth, like, Yeah, the fences so far are chill. I'd be happier if it was just like a fat stack of zombies coming after me instead of a bunch of them sitting on the fence and... Oh, alright, cool. Oh, whoops. We need stam and we need... I don't know, we need to clear those fences, but I just don't think that's really super viable. Oh, rest over here. Oops. Whoa, I didn't even see that dude at all. So I was thinking of trying this. See if it'll stay there if I do that. I don't know if I can kill these guys over here. Yes? I guess so. We could mess around with those, I guess. I would rather just fight things straightforward than on a fence, though. I mean, it's not that helpful. More harmful than helpful, really. Fire axe. Let's kill the fire axe somewhere else. Oh. Snuck up on me. Okay. Keep on keeping on. I want to see if this is possible. Back to Debuff City. Oh. Okay, we need somewhere without corpses to sit. Would be good. It's like... Alright. See if we get away with that. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Well, we need to eat something. Oh, they're coming to my spot. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's down. I guess I'll fall back. Got a few randoms on the way. Okay. Maybe we'll try watering this. Well, that looks like it might have seeded finally. Blooming radishes? What the heck? 1950. Did we get seeds? Yeah, we did. So if it says blooming. Alright. Yeah, it's the same amount of XP though. So I'll just grab that. On this thing to harvest. think that's pretty much everything. Hmm. Okay, let's drop that. Hmm. 2 years, 10 months. I'm gonna look at the map and see how far up I'm getting. Looks like I'm getting up to about here-ish. We're not too far from the church, but we have to do that intersection for a while, I think. Let me take the sweater off. What is this up here? Chapel Mount Downs. It's gonna be hard to get up there, but it'll just take a while. We just have a long period where we're not gonna make a lot of progress. Let me see what kind of weapons I have. I have 1.5. Alright. I have to go grab a couple bats. And then we'll be chilling. Oops. That's 1, 2. Let's grab more if we can. Cute. Let me grab this actually. Oops. Why not? Why does that not give me the option? Alright, never mind. Six, alright. Cool. Drop this, drop drop all these for now. Alright, cool. Just gonna run up, do some killing. Whoops. Wait, what? I'm gonna run up, do some killing. And then we'll get a rabbit at the end of the day. Maybe like 5, 6, I don't know. We don't have a lot of time left of the day. Oh, Winston. Hmm. All right. 298. Okay. Hang on. Oof. No rest for me. Huh. Alright. Could eat some ketchup. Well, actually, it has a decent amount of calories. I just have to get past this section of fence bangers. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom. Alright, we need stem. We got 500, that's decent for the day. Since we had a late start, we're making bats, we're doing whatever the hell we're doing. We need to get food too. Yep. I have something to eat. Well, that's kind of a lame day then. Let's see. We'll go cook up a rabbit and grab more sleep and then go kill more zombies. Cool. Don't I have a knife somewhere? That's that. I could just chomp on some food. Actually, I could mess around with this stuff over here too, but it's a little dark for that. Might be the wrong one. Okay. 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 Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here. Pretty good rate. Or what? Did about 10k in about 9 hours. It's not bad. Let's see if I could sleep more. Yay, fog. Alright, let me see what we're doing for weapons. And we need water too. That should be enough. Why is that there? So close. Hey, what's up? Yeah, just like 1.8. Hit that 300k. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of zombies on this road, clearly. I don't know how many I'm gonna have to kill before I get up to the church. It seems like there's no avoiding these fence bangers. They just keep banging on the fence and replacing each other. I think maybe I can ignore those. I'm trying to avoid that. Oh, there's fence bangers over there too. There's just no way to avoid either side. Yeah, there's a lot on the right side, but I thought about going around, but I'm just gonna end up pulling the other community on the other side. So I'm gonna keep trying to do what I need to do to get up the road. And oops. Reanimator. And unless I need to drive a car up at the next church, then I'm just gonna keep it simple. They can debuff me all they want, I guess. I mean, I could maybe put like a barricade in there or something, but that's not the type of play I'd normally do. I'll just keep killing my way up the road. I remember spending a lot of time on this road before any time I went to Louisville. So look at all these dudes. It'd be nice if they broke through the fence. That would be ideal. Just take down the whole fence would be great. No, maybe I could push this corner here a little bit. Okay, we should actually just jet down here and then redo that. Hmm. Is this a god mode? What do you mean? No, I mean I'm not in god mode. I can get killed at any time. I have gotten lucky. I did survive one, what was it, a scratch or laceration? I think I survived one laceration. Got scratched by a bush one time. Oh, it takes you 4 to 5 hits to kill one. I have max weapon and max strength, so that helps a lot. Yeah, once you crank up, I mean, I'm almost 3 years, so it takes a while to get up there. I also start at 0-0, so when you have higher weapon skill and your strength is high, you can really crank on kills. It's pretty nice. Feel kind of like a Terminator. Keep dying, it's just resetting over and over. We could play around with the sandbox settings. Some people, while they're learning the game, they'll just turn off like bites or crank the population down while they're learning. I mean, I think we all died over and over in the beginning. You have to die to learn. I mean, I've not that long ago, I stepped in a fire, you know, there's all kinds of stuff. Not in this playthrough, but set the time thing to 2 hours. Oh yeah. It's pretty grindy. I like taking fast learner because you level up your weapons a little faster. Some people recommend like take construction worker and use short blunts because you start with 3 and it increases pretty fast because you have a lot of bonus to it. So that could be a fun way to learn how to use short blunts. Oh, you're in co-op, so you can't fast forward. That's painful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play co-op, so I'm not really familiar with that. But the beginning of the game is all about like just like hunker down and level up and clear some space and level your stuff. The best way to get better with like weapons is just fight as many zombies as you can. But if you kill all the time, it just gets a little boring. It's nice to mix in some other stuff. Disable zombie spawns. There you go. You learn some things, how to like deal with inventory and all that kind of stuff. Ooh, whatever works. I think the creators of the game originally started like modding Sims. So some people call it like zombie Sims. It depends. If you have respawns on, then you'll have yeah, you'll have never-ending zombies. But if you I don't know, there's some things you can do to prevent them from spawning. Like building in different areas maybe, or I don't know. I play with respawns off in time 16, so time 16 there's like over 3 million zombies, so I don't really need more than that. Where are these dudes coming from? It's weird. Okay, I'm creeping out. "16 times, yeah." I mean, it's like after you play it for a long time. You know, I was like over 1,000 hours in before I started playing time 16, I think. Oh, I need stamina. Move the table in front of your bedroom. Yeah. Some people like to like fight on fences too to level up weapons, but it's a little tricky. You have to get used to the timing and everything. Build is actually pretty important in this game too, like how you set up your character. Can't imagine Louisville or Mulder, yeah. Oh, I would just stick with it. It just takes time. This game is a lot about like game knowledge too. Like learning what's valuable to loot and when to fall back. And like what the traits do and I don't know, all kinds of random stuff. Times the 2100. Oh, that was a mistake. Alright. Always get tired. Yeah, you could take something called Wakeful that makes your character like need less sleep. Which is pretty handy. Also, something I'd recommend is take Keen Hearing. That one gives you like better visibility. So zombies have a harder time sneaking up on you. But yeah, the second I see the Moodle pop up for tired, I immediately go and rest. Because you start doing less and less damage. It's 2200. We should probably fall back. What we need is 1200 more for 300k. At least we're in Louisville. Louisville makes it easier to get kills. I don't have to go very far. But yeah, that's all part of the early, like, learning the game is to, like, understand. It's like you're basically, your character is kind of high maintenance and you have to just keep doing stuff with them. Fast reader. A burglar's cool. You get extra stealth with that. Or, I mean, you get extra nimble with that. So you level up nimble a little bit faster. Outdoorsman is a good trait. I have it too on this character. Fast reader is kind of, I guess on multiplayer it'll help because, but it usually I would take slow reader, but I'm on single player so I could just fast forward reading books. But if you're playing co-op, maybe you can like hang out with other people and learn from them too. help keep each other safe, maybe. Help spot zombies. I want to take a look at my crops again. Your friend dies more than you. Uh-oh. I don't know. I mean, I come from like playing a lot of Dark Souls and like crazy games. So I'm kind of used to like having to work hard. Those are young. Alright. And they're well watered. Okay. I mean, you can also kind of like, if you try and stay outside of town, like say I'm trying to think if I were in your situation, what I would do, like there's some like houses and stuff that are to the west of West Point. Probably not up here. There's a lot of zombies up here, but some of these houses along this road probably have some decent loot, maybe some garages and stuff you can get into. I don't know. I would stay out of the major cities while you're leveling up and learning stuff. Oh, are you up there? Oh, okay. Maybe it's cleared out on your server. That's cool. Are you on 42? Because I used to hang out up there. I liked those houses when I was on 41. Oh, 42. Okay, cool. Because they slapped a bunch of zombies in there in 42. Try to get back to gaining weight. I don't know. I think this is a great game, but it's definitely a bit of a learning curve in the beginning. And you get really punished by making mistakes. Alright, we're about 1200. I could do this in probably 2 in-game days. Alright, let's take this off. That was close. You just disconnected? That's weird. What's up, yo? I don't know. Oh, this is someone. I want to see what your clip is. Still alive, right? Oh, jeez. Wait, did it not hurt you? But bro, what happened? Oh my gosh, that guy got up right next to you. Did you get scratched or anything? Oh, nice. You tanked it. Cause yeah, that looked like it got you. Dang. Glad you're alive, brother. Gotta watch out for those reanimators. They're freaky. I think I'm pretty sure Twist got hit by one of those. He survived it. I'm sure Shiva's probably got hit by one of those too. Yeah, you need, for a good run, you need some luck. But having some armor is really nice too. I've had some ponchos that saved my life a few times. No shame in getting lucky, for sure. I've survived a laceration in this run. That's crazy though. Those ones will get in your head. They get in my head sometimes. Sometimes I log on, I'm like, is this gonna go okay? I don't know. Okay, we'll do a couple more of these and then we're back to bats. All we need is like 600. It'd be better to get more like 800, but we'll take 6. We're trying to take over this gas station. Oops. Excuse me. Bad sneeze time. Well, actually, I guess it was a good sneeze time because I managed to pause before. Thank you. Is your server okay? You guys got kicked off when someone was shooting a gun. Sometimes mods will cause you to crash, I guess. Oops. It was a random event. Oh, you guys panicked and quit. That's fine. Yeah, there's like random sound events. You'll hear like wolves or gunshots and stuff like that. They're turned off in the sandbox because in the beginning of 42, those sound events were causing massive groups of zombies to move around. I think they were turned off anyways. I don't know. I haven't heard one in forever. Pretty sure they are. This looks pretty quiet over here. Yeah, it's just a sandbox. 4212 has random stuff. Rat race. I think Twist talked to Lamprey about it and was like, he did some research on the sound events and how many zombies were getting pulled, and it was just like, you know, tens of thousands of zombies were getting pulled all over the place. And it was just too crazy. Because of the pinpoint and the fact that it's like 1,000 follow distance, so zombies will hear a sound from way far away. So you just get like a whole town would like move because of a sound event. It was just too much. That's why the cars got turned up to like crazy, kind of to compensate for it. So at least it's something you could sort of control. Or at least be aware of when it's happening. I just don't drive cars or deal with cars at all. Although I'm gonna have to at some point. I need to close my blinds because my screen's getting lit up. All right. Um, yeah, it's probably been patched. I'm not really sure. I haven't been following the patches as much as I used to, since I'm in an older version anyways now. But I don't know. I'm not sure if it's... I'm not totally sure it's been fixed. It might be something you mainly see with the settings on this sandbox. Because some things are turned up kind of crazy. Oh, what the... Oh, machete's nice too. Or they'll peel off the fence. Let's sit here for a sec. Oh. Okay, I'm kind of getting myself stuck over here. We're gonna have to zip around and hope that things turn out okay over here. Interesting. This is where running 10 helps a lot. saw something else here.
Oh.
Nope. Whoop. He just keeps sneaking up on me. $2.99? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that until I looked at chat. $2.99, woo. That'll be part of the 300k club. I want to get away from those fence guys. I was hoping to rest up here, but I think if I go towards the intersection, it's gonna get worse. Okay, yeah, we need to rest. Times that's 1640. Alright, cool. We want to try and get around 800. Well, I'm bang at that. I want to get away from that fence. Yeah. We could chill over here. That's a good spot. Huge. Okay. Keep sneaking up behind me. I have to clear more from the road, but there we go. Okay, 7:49 for the day. Just trying to think about what I want to eat at 300k. Boom, 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 boom. I think we fall back now at 8:41. Boom, 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 boom. All right. And I think this is my route. I just cruise back this way. I'm gonna sit over here. Oh, great. Come on, dude. You're hanging out in my rest spot. And this one's hanging out in this rest spot. Spiffos. Okay, this part of the road's looking pretty cleared out. Yeah, it is nice. I need a couple more bats, I think. I need to probably water this stuff. Wait, what? I 50 feet away. That's so rough, dude. No way. I thought you were saying there was like 30 cars, but is that somewhere else? I think maybe I got it mixed up or something. Yeah, I think the latter. I think you clear up to university because then you'll activate it sooner, right? That would be my approach, I think. Yeah, that is rough RNG. I'm gonna feel bad if I do have a car. I mean, that's the worst. That's actually the worst RNG you could probably get in the entire challenge, to be honest. Like the hardest spot to clear doesn't have a car. Mm. Yeah, you couldn't get worse RNG than that. Alright, I think everything's good here. Wait, 140? Why is it 140 right now? Hmm. Oh, well, I guess it's just killing zombies in the end. I mean, kill them there, kill them somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know if having to move a car to that spot is fair, though. It's that RNG is just too big of a factor. Alright, we need to just sleep. Put it in neutral and push it. I just read that. That's. I wish we could do that. Something realistic like that. Okay. That's all set. I need to get a couple bats. Let's swap this. Drop that. We'll need to get more food soonish. Hmm. Oh, I need water. Oh, good. We'll grab bats first. I think there'll be a couple over here. One, two. That should be plenty. Alright. Okay. Alright, we just need 300 zombies. Easy peasy. So much of multiplayer is just waiting out the dark. I didn't even think about that. It's true, you can't like all sleep at the same time and it just takes you to morning or something. Maybe there's a mod for that. Mm. Yeah, the more I look at multiplayer, the more I'm just perplexed by it. I'm like, I don't understand. How do you play this game without fast forwarding? I don't really understand it. You can't even sleep if there's only one on the server. I think a friend of mine was playing on a multiplayer server, and I guess it's possible to fast forward if there was only one person or something like that. Or they just like were, I don't know, somehow the game state like was advanced like months and months. So he like logged out and came back a couple days later and was like, wait, why is it like 4 months later? Like, why are all my crops dead? And like, I don't know. I was like, damn, that sucks. And then there's like people dragging like hordes on top of you, like weird stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Well, 12k wasn't that rough. Mm-hmm. Well, let's get away from those fences. Like the fence pops up after I'm gone. Mm-hmm. 502. Mm-hmm. I think I can't fight right there because they're gonna give me debuffs. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, 100 more. Should be pretty easy. Fortunately, I have to do it debuffed. Wish there was a way to just destroy all the fence. Drop some C4 on it or something. Tomahawk missiles. Right. I heard one right there. This group will do it. Boom. 300k hype. Only 700k to go. Well, and a bunch of other stuff. I want to take a look at this intersection real quick. Oh, these guys are going to give me insta debuffs. FPS is dipping a little bit. Well, yeah. Well, they're coming around a little bit. Ooh. It's not insta die after 300k, that'd be funny. Alright. I did want to go in this gas station too, but maybe not right this second. You guys are in my cozy spot. Cool. Alright. 300k today. I started at like 288 or something like that. So we did a 12k so far today. 291.6 is not bad. Figure out what my next big push is going to be. Great work. Thank you. Appreciate it. Definitely a lot of work. Okay. Trying to find like a nice way to sneak through here. I guess I'll come up and just fight the ones that come out of the fence for a while. So just have to tank some of this fence stuff. Whoa, bro. What the hell? I just walked up thinking there would be like some zombies. There's a big cell up here. I did not expect that. That's funny. I have to be really mindful of what's behind me. Well, it actually is popping the panic moodle on me as well. Oh, yeah. For someone with 300k kills and bold. But that was a big chunk of zombies that just popped up. I've heard that intersection is just crazy. But we'll find out more tomorrow, I think. Just kill some on the way back, I guess. Oh. Need stam. I'm hoping the stuff that I harvest will get me to 4 agriculture. Because I have some potatoes and cabbage. And then I'll read a book. I have agriculture 3, I believe. Plant some more stuff. Gonna hop off? Cool. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna hop off too. I'm just getting myself back to base. I'm still debating on what I want to eat because I'm hungry. I'll have some potatoes. Good, made some progress on the short blunt too. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for hanging out, dropping by, etc.